Alright, what's up guys? We are back to play Palia. I just finished dinner, so I am trying to get everything situated. I grabbed a Yoo-hoo. I bought these just for our gaming sessions. So, sorry. I forgot I was testing my audio. Anyways, I'm gonna get this ready. And then we can dive into Palia. I had a very quick lunch, so hopefully it'll last me throughout the stream. I forgot to check that. Anyways, let me switch over. I've got Palia up and running. So let me switch over our video thing here. Make sure that works. Yep. Okay. I did do a little bit of off-stream gaming, like I mentioned that I would do, to try to get some of our ore that we're going to need. So I did collect a bunch of iron. Also was able to find some silver, so I went ahead and added that to the list. I got that going, and I checked on our animals while we were off stream. Now, while I was going around and collecting all of that, while I was mining, I ended up getting a present. So here in the inventory, you'll see it's a Sandy Paws present. So we're going to open that in a minute. I also ended up getting a Series 1 sticker pack. I don't remember if I had that at the end of our last stream or not. Or I might have gathered it when I was taking care of some of the flowers. As you can see, I have some in our inventory that we need to do. And I went ahead and collected some more of this because we're going to do some decoration. We need to get our study up and going, but while we're here, when I was on here yesterday to check on the animals and stuff, there was some notifications in the news, and I wasn't going to open it until we streamed because I wanted to read it with you all. So let's see. Okay, it's still here. New content. We've added new content to the premium store today. Winter semester just got cooler with the Campus Chick collection, a smart ensemble that pairs preppy perfection with cozy layers and a touch of modern edge. Whether you're hitting the books for a bit of light reading or studying unsolved mysteries with Gina, this fit proves that fashion and focus can go hand in hand. Don't forget you can earn free rewards by trying out the new lunar path, starting with the Path of the Kitsu. And as always, check out Zeki's Loyalty Club, as well as Palia's Starter and Founders Packs. These offers and bundles remain among the ways to expand your wardrobe just in time for Winter Light celebration. As always, thanks for supporting Palia. And then we got 2 attachments, so we'll go ahead and claim those. They sent us a gift enclosed, which looks like 2 Sandy Paws gifts. That was very sweet. It ends up being 3 gifts. That's pretty cool. And then we have this. which I'm not sure what these are. It's not letting us see what they are. So we're just going to go ahead and claim them. And okay, so Lunar XP, which may go towards the Kitsu path. Let's click this and see what's going on here. So we have new Founders Pack and Starter Pack available. In the shop we have the Winter Warrior, which is kind of cool. There was something about Winter Semester, wasn't there? The Kitsu onesie. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. And a Buvar. Very cute. I like the combination, or at least the concept of putting elk antlers. Sorry. Is it elk or is it moose? My brain is not braining today. We have summer splash tools. Ah, this is a campus chick. Okay. Let's click on this and see what color variations they have. Ooh, I really like the cherry blossom flowers, but I kind of also like the kind of punkish vibe. Oh, so you can, okay. I wonder if you can keep that and then switch to, no, I guess not on the display page, but that's okay. Promotions maybe? There's Loyalties Club, bundles. Okay, I'm not sure yet how to access, is it this? Oh, Lunar Paths. Okay. Harder raw lumber cut right from the tree. Oh, heartwood. Okay. So go ahead and claim that. Obsidian Kitsu. It's so pretty. To unlock the premium lunar path, we would need to spend that amount. I guess it opens up all these diamond parts. Which does look like we get a bunch of free stuff without purchasing that. Which is nice. But if we want to get the animals, we would have to unlock this. And then this is just skipping ahead and collecting all of them at once, which I don't... That's kind of like pay to win. I like to earn the stuff that I have. But I am interested in this because I have done season passes with like Fortnite and Apex Legends, so I wouldn't mind doing a season pass with this game since we are going to be playing it for quite a while. We need how much? I'm sorry. How much do we need? About 2,000 coins. So for 2,000 coins, we would have to get this and this, these two. Actually, yeah, we'd have to get these two. So that's about $22. Somewhere between there. So that's something we may do in the future. I can't do that right now, but I will keep that on the to-do list. So in the meantime, we did get some presents. So let's unwrap these. Mandela the Smarty Pod. That one's new. Prissy the Shiny Pod. Do we have Prissy already? I don't remember. And then let's go ahead and do the sticker pack. So fierce. And then our Sandy Paws presents. Snowman plush. Winter Light Snowball. I didn't catch the other one. Oh, Cole. Okay. Snowy Ormu rug. Alright. And last one, we got a Snowy Chappa and some more coal. I'm not sure what we can do with the coal, but we did get a Snowy Chappa, which is going to, of course, sit right next to the other Chappa. And they're going to be best friends. Alright, in the mail we have a message from Kieta. Hey, so I found out you completed your house. So cool. I don't know if my mom told you when she gave you your house deed, but you can stop by City Hall anytime you want to buy room additions or land expansion writs, all sold to you by yours truly. P.S. Please come by. It would give me something to do besides listening to my mom complain all day. Okay. Then we got 90 heartwood, which is nice. Again, I'm not sure what to do with the coal, but we did get a rug. It's so cute! Look at it! This is not what I thought it was. When it said Ormu rug, I thought it was like, you know how bear rugs are? I don't know why that popped into my head, but that's what I was thinking. It's so adorable though. Aw, we're gonna have to put it in the study. Right there. That would be cute. Because I think what we're going to do with the study, not only will we have the desks and stuff that come with that furniture set that we were making for the Watcher, we're going to make our own batch for our own study. But I also want to move all of the plushies in here. Because we already got this one over here. So let's see. Oh, this one glows. That's cool. Look at it. It's sparkly. That's so cool. Okay. And then I'm not sure if we have this one or not. Let's check. I don't remember where I put all of them. I think most of them are in here. Okay, I don't think we have that one yet. Ooh, speaking of the rubber ducky, we do have all the material to do the spa day thing, which we should probably do our regular stuff first that we usually do when we first get on here, but you know what, I'm just going to type in spa. So we're going to make this. I want to see what happens. Spa day ducky. One. Hello? Oh, it just gives us another duck. Huh. Okay. Well, we don't really need another duck. Can we sell it? No. Okay. Not sure what to do with him. Because Because I'm sure that everybody has the opportunity to make a small day duck. We could set up like a little hide and seek thing with a bunch of ducks so that anybody who comes and visits our plot can try to find them all, but I don't know if this was Minecraft, we would use some like redstone and stuff, and once you find like the last duck or turn in the completed list, like your prize would pop out. But I don't know how to do something like that in Palia. And then coal. No. It looks like Sandy Paws left a lump of coal in this present. Don't worry. With enough coal, you can still craft something shiny. Is it a diamond? I might be wrong. I actually don't like diamonds very well. To me, diamonds are like blank canvases. They're nice to see every now and then, but I like the color. Water all our trees. And we got some more apples. We need to turn the apples in. So that's something we need to do today. No. And some of the flowers are ready to be sold, so we will do those real quick and then go check on our animals and take care of everything else. Oh, I also need to remember to switch the thumbnail for Minecraft. I'll probably do that. definitely do it after this stream. But what I will probably end up doing is, now that we got the roof on the warehouse, I'm going to take a screenshot of it and use that as our thumbnail. Okay, so that was that, which leaves 5 as our... You know what we could do is, you know how some gardens in real life have labels for what plant was planted where? We might be able to do that with some of the signs that we can make. Oops. It's a little off center. Are we out? I guess we're out. Okay. Also, while I was going around and collecting iron, I did find a couple more chests. So I left them for you all to see where they were located in case you want to play this game and collect them yourself. And I did find a note in the middle of nowhere. I haven't read it yet. I wanted to read it with you all. So we will go and do that shortly. I think what we should do... actually, let me think about it. Because there's still a couple of things we need to do here. That should give me some time to consider our options. Oops, that's not one I wanted. Okay, and then yeah, what we'll probably do is go to Bahari Bay first, because that's where the treasure chests are and the note that I found. And the reason is because we are supposed to be traveling with the Watcher today. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. And the Watcher is in Kilima Village. We're supposed to be meeting her at one of the ruins on that side of... Whoa. Wrong flower. On that side of the map. So, we'll go ahead and take care of what we need to at Bahari Bay, and then go over to Kilima Village to take care of everything else. Because it shouldn't take too long to collect a couple of chests and the notes. If I can remember where they are. I've slept since then, so we'll see. Did I finish all of these? I guess I did. that's all of our flowers. So go ahead and sell what we have. And the nap wheat. And then let's make some stuff real quick. We need to get some more of our wheat. And I don't know if our animals will eat the fisherman's brew, so I'm going to focus on the fish. Let's see. I got some more seeds for that. It takes, by the way, it takes 10 apples in this seed maker to get an apple seed. Just one. We need one rice thing for 4 seeds. So let's just use all those, and then we'll use the others to make kungi. Okay, I'm gonna make one more, and those are gonna go to our, I forget what they're called. It's the pigs or boars, whichever. But those are gonna go to Truffers and Trufford. And then I don't have, maybe I do have enough. We need 3 fish for our peckies. Let me get this one going, and then I'm going to get this done real quick. Since we have more seeds, we can plant some more stuff. Oh, the apple seed is not going to fit. And neither is the pepper seed. So we just have a couple of tomato seeds. That's okay. Alright, let's go visit our animals. Take care of them real quick. Wait, do we have? Okay. For a minute there, I didn't see the other fish. So I'm like, good. Did we grab everything that we needed? Alright. Sir Trafford is very happy with us. He's such a good boy. Patrick. Here is your fish. You are also a good boy. Truffers. all my pretty girls that are in the barn. Petita and Patricia. Patricia has actually been doing pretty good. We struggled in the beginning with her happiness, but she's getting better slowly. Alright, that is everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this pie. We need to do some more cooking too. My mining is almost, the skill level is almost complete. Let's go ahead and drop all this in here. Why am I lagging? I'm gonna check some of this real quick. Let's go ahead and get some ceramic going, and then once that is done, we'll pop in some silver. We have our planks ready. I'm gonna go ahead. I think we need some flow infused planks, so I'm gonna go ahead and get those going. But for decor, we are working on the investigator stuff for our oh, we need dragon's beard peats. Okay, I grabbed the wrong moss apparently. So we'll keep a lookout for that when we go to Bahari Bay. We need fabric as well. And it looks like it's reading the leather that's in the loom. Okay, it's not. Never mind. Forget what I said. We need to make some more cotton. But we don't have cotton seeds. So I'm wondering... Let's actually take this out. And put... How much... We just need one. Okay. There. Going from Minecraft to Palia sometimes gets me confused on keyboard commands for things. Okay, so we need to keep an eye out for moss. We need to get a light bulb going for one of them, and then that should be good. Let's go ahead and go to Palia. No. Okay, words. Let's go ahead and go to Bahari Bay, get the 2 chests, and read the letter. And look out for moss. I wonder if... I think it's one time, if I remember correctly, the... whatchamacallit? The premium Path of the Kitsu season pass thing is a one-time purchase. Like with Fortnite, I'm gonna go ahead and collect this stuff while we're out and about. But like with Fortnite and Apex, if you continuously play those games and take care of the daily quests, did we already do this? Yeah. And take care of the daily quests, you eventually see. I think there's still some issues with the climbing mechanism. if you do those every day and you complete them, then you can earn enough coins in order to keep buying the next battle pass. But if you don't, then you have to purchase the battle pass every time it comes out. I don't remember exactly where these are. I just know this is what I was doing when I found them. I was going around this side because I keep going to the other side to check for iron. So I wanted to go this way to see if I can find some. I think one's up here by the waterfall somewhere. Yeah, I think it's on the other side. Oh, here it is. Ambassador's Medallion. So we got another one of those. Is this? No, that's not collectible. I came over here, and I think at some point I had to go up again. Wait. No, it's... So the letter is on this itty bitty island next to this small waterfall. Ooh. Is that new? Where did it go? Oh, that is not new. Oh well, we can sell it. I did find a cicada, which I thought we needed a cicada, but maybe we already completed that. The other one, gold ore, nice. Looks like there's ore down here. This might just be stone though. I think that's just stone. This is not. I think this is iron. And we will take all the iron we can get. And our mining is done. Yay! So we'll probably end up having to talk to... Oh, what is his name? Hodari. Is that Najima? Oh, we got another present. What did we get? Snowballs and coal. Okay. Who are we looking at here? Oh, it's Hodari. Okay. Okay. The notes. If we follow the water, we should be able to find it somewhere. This isn't it. Maybe it's this way. Oh, there was 3 chests that I found, because the other one is here. I forgot about this one. Copper brick floor. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, and this is where the note is. So you have this little waterfall. That is not what I meant to do. And then that little tiny island has the note on it. A torn page from a cookbook. Choppa is known to be rough and gamey, much like my current employer's disposition. But I find with a little love and care, even the roughest piece of game can be made. Okay. I actually want to try fishing right here. I've never fished in this river. Of course, then again, I've never been to this side of Bahari Bay. Ooh, 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 hello. Squirmy little thing. Yellow perch. Cool. You can't really see where the fishing spot is, so I'm just guessing. Hopefully I'm in the right vicinity. It's so tiny. What is it? A silvery minnow. Cool. We got 2 new fish. Alright. The dragon speared. Are you new? No, you're a basic beetle. The dragon's beard moss is usually near the shore. There was something glowing over here that I was going to collect. It disappeared. What is this? Just rocks in a river? Okay. Typically it stands out, so it should be easy to spot. We'll slowly make our way to Hadari anyways. Might as well talk to him while we're on the same side of the map. Also, I wonder if that torn cookbook page gave us another quest with Reth. Okay, let's go through the little passageway over here. Because sometimes if the moss isn't showing up over here, it'll show up on this side. Lantern bugs. That one's shiny. We need as many as we can get. So if you find any, that would be great. Well, that's cute. Wish I could add that to our pot. Not seeing any whatsoever. Unless I'm blind. Which could be the case. Okay. I guess we'll just make our way to Hodari. Oh, I just saw the the new the new quest on our screen. Locate the recipe scraps for Akwindu Chapa. Okay, and we've located one. Hodari.
You talking to me? Yeah.
You've been making some really good progress. I think you're ready for these recipes. What are you waiting for? There's Pallium to mine. Ooh, fine pick recipe. We'll take that. And a Pallium bar recipe. Nice.
Okay.
Alright, let's check real quick and see. Okay, it looks like it's Troubled Waters quest. Is that what this is called? No, that's called The Lost in the Wind. Okay, Troubled Waters is what we're actually supposed to be working on, so let's pin that. We also need to check on Ashra. We don't know his weekly wants at the moment. Visit the bulletin board to find out, okay? Bodger needs to talk to us about something. And Zeki has a quest for us, or we need to do a quest for him. This is what we needed the flow infused planks for. I don't know if we have the rest of it. We'll have to check. Let's see. Find the other pieces of the recipe you found near the statue garden in Bahari Bay. There was a statue garden? Oh, we have event ones? Oh, this is from Maju Market, isn't it? Yeah. We need to make some repair kits. And somebody wants some sundrop lilies? Oh, Ashra. Okay. Which we probably have at home. Nobody else needs to talk to us. The statue garden. Okay. So, does that mean there are others around there? I think we'll wait on that. Because we need to focus on... We'll go ahead and fast travel. We need to focus on working with the Watcher. I don't mind the little juice box ones, but I think from now on I'm just going to buy the glass jars of the Yoo-hoo. They seem to last longer, like they contain more. I do want to try and see what... Okay. That looks alright. I prefer this flooring though. We do have some fish to sell. Ooh, message. Baju, you know what they say about crops? You can never water them too much. Actually, that isn't true. You can't be too careful about that. Anyway, I've got a brand new watering can recipe for sale that will get them just the right amount of water. Do we even upgrade the one we have? Okay, we got some more iron. So put all this in here. What is this? Palia ore? Okay. Got those going. How much longer on this? That's almost done. That doesn't have anything going. We do need fabric, so let's go ahead and put that in. I don't know what to do with the coal. I hope that went into storage. We don't need these. So I think I'm just going to delete those. We have so many of those already. Okay. I am going to grab some food. Let's take this one. And we did get a fine axe. Ooh, that we can make. Can mine iron and pallium. So we'll probably be able to... I don't know where we can find pallium. Or is it pallium? I don't know. We do need to make some repair stuff. And there we go. Make one of those. One set at least for Delilah. Okay. It's nighttime, isn't it? I just realized that everybody's going to be asleep. Unless we go to Maji Market. I don't know what time it is though. Okay, we should have time to go to Maji Market. Let's go there first. Because Delilah's going to be there. And we need to go to Reth and try his cooking. And Zeki should be there as well, so we can turn in that one quest. Wait a minute. Oh, it's just a shiny texture. I thought I saw something glowing on the tree, like a mushroom that we might have been able to pluck. Also, I want to set off the fireworks that we have, because they're taking up... Do we have this? I think we were looking for a leaf hopper, wasn't it? Or a grasshopper. This is a mantis, I believe. Oh, I'm using the wrong... I don't want to use all my green ones up. Yeah, it's a garden mantis. And we need the grasshopper. Oh well, we can sell it. We can also get some more Maji Market tickets while we're here. And we can buy some more plushies. It doesn't look like any of the games are going at the moment. So let's talk to Delilah. Oh, Zeki's, Kinley's got a quest for us.
Someone to chat with.
Oh dear. Oh goodness me. Lord Inky Fluffykins, your lordship, where did you run off to? Oh Scarlet, you've come just in time. I can't seem to find my dearest Lord Inky anywhere. He must have been startled and run off. Quickly, could you look for him for me? He's about this tall and wearing just the most adorable little hat. I'll check the stalls. Yes, if you can search down by the docks. Okay, if I remember correctly,
Goodbye.
that is Kinley's pet Choppa.
Glad you stopped by.
I brought you some repair kits. Oh, this is just what I needed. I don't know what I did to earn such a helpful dear like you in my life, but I'm sure you're glad you're here. Thank you, dearie. I know you just do this out of the kindness of your heart, but I couldn't bear to see you go unrewarded.
Be sure to come back and try me jam.
Okay, and Ref needs us to eat something from the store. He's gonna make us spend some tickets to do it. So let's buy the cheapest thing. Something has just started. What is it? Is it the balloons? Nope, it's the it's collecting the choppa. So anyways, the little choppa with the hat, that's actually what we're looking for. And he's somewhere over here. There he is. Lord Inky, I have found thee. Ooh, why is this shiny? Just to get our attention, I guess. Huh. Okay. Back to Ref.
Nice of you to visit.
So, what'd you think? I dropped it. Can I have another? Needs more salt. It was delicious. You have nothing to worry about. I think we'll go with the last one. It was just corn dogs, so... worry? Who said I was worried about anything? I'm super relaxed and cool about everything. Thanks, Scarlet. Here, take some tickets in return. Ignore the fact that I just asked you to spend some, so these could be your tickets I'm giving back.
Well, you know where to find me.
Okay, and then we talk to Zeki.
Anything fun going on?
How's it going, kiddo? I handed out all the flyers. Thanks, pal. And here are your tickets. Feel free to count them. They're all there.
You'll be back.
Okay, and Kinley.
Have you seen my hat?
Lord Inky.
it's
Oh,
on
thank
my
goodness you
head.
found him when you did. She was just asking about how things were going. Why, you're the hero of the Maji market, and heroes deserve a bit of compensation. Ah, here. Some tickets I found in my pocket. Enjoy.
You're always welcome at
Okay,
City.
can you get a...
Yeah.
Ugh. Is this night ever going to end? Oh hey, maybe you can do me a favor. I'm stuck behind this cart until the market closes, but I'm starving, and all we've got are these ice pop things.
Yeah.
I'm like really craving some Pecky wings right now though. Do you think you could grab some from Reth's booth?
This was
Okay.
tons of fun.
Do. Pecky wings.
How's it hanging?
Hopefully you have something interesting to say. I'm so bored. I brought you some wings. Yes, finally. Hand it over. Oh man. I never thought greasy Pecky would taste so good. You're my savior.
Yeah.
Maybe I can actually make it through the night. The only thing that can kill me now is boredom. The deadliest thing. You'll survive. Is there something else I can do? But this place is awesome. We'll do this. I know, right? It's almost as bad as my day job. Anyways, at least I won't starve now. Thanks, Scarlet. Stop by and chat soon, okay?
Fine. Bye.
Alright. Kinley has another quest.
Let's have a proper
Oh
chat.
no. Oh dear. This is a catastrophe. I'll give you a minute. Oh, Scarlet. I didn't see you there. You must be wondering why I'm so distraught. You see, something truly terrible has happened. Someone lost my sandwich. Who? Well, me. But that's beside the point. No one could possibly expect me to get any work done when I'm so famished. I know. You could help me find it. I never agreed to this. Oh, that's right. I suppose I have no choice but to figure something else out on my own. Fine, I'll help you. You will? Excellent. Let's see. I was on a walk greeting my constituents and decided to rest my feet for a moment. I found a spot in the shade where I was surrounded by the fragrance of freshly bloomed flowers. Oh, now that I think about it, there was water nearby. Quite a lot of it, too. An entire waterfall, in fact. Then an adorable little chopper ran by and I followed after it, and now I'm here. Hungry, sandwichless, and unable to work. Please hurry. Okay,
Maybe
the sandwich is actually outside the Monty market, so we're gonna wait on that. Is there anybody else we can talk to? We do have tickets. Can we play this? No? Can we get a way to play it? Teaki. A hand-woven basket perfect for displaying food, whether it's freshly toasted bread buns or glossy ripe apples. Ooh. That will take all of our Margie tickets. And then he's got some wallpaper, which is cool. We don't need a standee though. I wish I knew how to get some more of these things. What we got in here? There's a Choppa Hut mug. And looks like a skateboard. And some plushes. A garden Choppa rug. Which we have one of those. And no hunting sign. Okay. Those are coins though. The plush store. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. Everybody's shutting down. Okay, it's too late to do that. So, nope, can't do that either. Well, I guess we'll save our 2,000 tickets for another time. And for whatever reason, our Kill 'em a Catfish quest has popped back up. We may have to swap that out for something else. Because I still don't know where to get a Kill 'em a Catfish. Ooh! We can stop at Einar. Einar's probably not awake though. We can stop by there anyways and see if he's awake. If he's not, we'll just do some fishing until he is. Ooh, hey. Sundrop lily. That's a mantis. I mean, I guess we could go ahead and catch these. That one's already disappeared. Since we've already caught one anyways. What is this? A sense of belonging, I yearn for it. How do I integrate and become part of a culture without losing the authentic parts of myself and where I come from? Just be yourself, it's okay, and be considerate of others. Because the thing is, no matter what you do in life, somebody's gonna not like you for who you are. And you can't please everybody. Oh, hey. And at the same time, there's no way of knowing everything that is a part of reality. So just do your best. That's all you can do. And be authentic. Why did that switch back to the beginning? Nope. Also, have some grace and love for everybody, including yourself. There's a lot of sundrop lilies out. Who needed sundrop lilies? Ashra. Okay, so that's what we could do. We can swap, is it this one? Yeah. Swap this out for this one. That way we can bring flowers to Sabine's remembrance site. Okay, so we can actually go ahead and do that. We'd have to go to the Remembrance Garden. Okay, so let's go to the Remembrance Garden because we can do that. We don't have to wait for daylight to happen for that. Was there something green glowing over here? Whoa. Oh, it's a flare. Good. I can't jump over that. Einer's at his station, so we'll go to that in a minute. I want to get this whatever it is before it disappears. Is it a bloom? It's a bloom! I guess I could help the others water everything, because it does take a while. What is going on? We got some copper down here that we're going to collect too. So give us some more seeds for everything. Ooh, what is that? It looks like a tree. We need to upgrade our watering can for moments like this. Ciao, everybody. Alright. Oh, we missed one. Oh, we didn't. Okay. We need to check to see what that fern was. It might have been a small tree, but... I think there's one more over here. Yes. It's a cypress tree. If you're looking for something that says tree, but the options are looking a little too unrefined for your taste, you might find the cypress to be a touch more sophisticated. That's cool. I've never found a tree no bloom before. Alright. Ooh, hey, more. We're just finding all the copper today. Okay.
Humans call me Aina.
I find that even the briefest of conversations with you brings me closer to the oneness. I have something for you. It's a shiny pebble. I think this is the first one that I got. Let's give him this one. This pebble is quite petite. I believe it to resemble an immature offspring of a larger pebble. Okay? What an amusing thought.
The
Right.
conversation
We're slowly
has
getting
now
rid of all of our
ended.
pebbles.
Right.
I did turn off the names of other players. Just in case, because I don't know. Sometimes people name their stuff weird. What are these? Why is that tree floating? Is it me? Is it me you're looking for? It's not me. Something's wrong with this. Anyways, where do these go? Are these Teos? They look like they come out of this bush though. And then go this way. And then they lead here. I don't understand. I'm gonna go in this. I don't think this is... I think that's a bug. What is that? It's just a little plush floating in the pond. Weird. Okay. We need to go to Remembrance Garden. That's stone. Ooh. Is this helium or silver? Silver! I'm glad we upgraded our pickaxe when we did. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to get that. We're just gonna climb. Okay. I don't know. The Vari family. Strength comes from togetherness in life and death. Okay. The Amara family. Family is always remembered. Try to make them good memories. Alright. Beatrix, Suncatcher. May the sun guide you home. Sun Chaser. I don't know what. Reading is hard. Akita, Trifeather, Beloved Mother, Bank Robber, and Pirate Queen. Ooh, that's awesome. Not that I'm promoting crime, but come here. But that would make for a interesting story. Garden Millipede. Like an interesting fantasy story. Okay. Nothing here. I don't think we checked this one. Zendrick Star Crusher. Grimlikin. Put Kilima on a bigger map. Okay. Xylon Gold Tooth. Put Kilima on the map. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nope. Nope. Alright. No. No. The Keto family. Your hope in Kilima lives on in us and through our actions. What does she keep collecting? Oh yeah, we're going to set off the rockets. She keeps picking something up, but it's not registering that she's taking anything. Rulo family. The dragon guides us home. Sori family. Do what you love and do it with every essence of your being. Meiji family. Understanding others is the way to understanding ourselves. Morty. You strayed into our hearts and you stayed forever, a warrior to the end. Mr. Baby, the best Ormu in Palia. Paul, did you put the family cow in our family plot at the graveyard? Well, yeah, he was the best one we ever had. The Dea family. Strong roots grow stronger trees. Is it this one? The Kilima family. We wouldn't be here without you. Ashura. Where is she? Though our paths may diverge, our hearts still yearn. For the veil we come and the veil we return. Okay. Bahari family. Make our home your home. Okay. And we've already been around this way, right? I am confusion. This is the Ormu? Yeah. Scourge, the nicest man I've ever met. Okay. Imano family. This world is beautiful and time is short. Change things. Did we already come over here? I suspect we did. Yeah. Okay. Yes, we went this way, right? Did we go over here? Yeah, we went over here. Little Rhonda, hope you weren't faking this time. Why is there a play sign or power on sign symbol on there? I feel like we've clicked on every one that we can. Which obviously we haven't if we haven't found his wife's tomb yet. I'm so confused. I'm looking for Sabina, and I don't know. Sabine. Bakari Foghorn. Always hit her target until she didn't. Raspute McCarson. Finder of islands, fighter of monsters. Nice. Is it one of these? Percy Butterquin. Butterqueen. Menace of seas, ships, and butter. You Nasta family. As I get older, I am grateful to have been by your side. Aww. Did we read these? Ivan. Here lies Ivan, a gentle giant and protector. Jenkins. Good pirate, better heart. Short and simple. It's what he would have wanted. Strength comes from togetherness in life and death. I think that was the first one we read. Ralphio Cortez. The treasure really was cursed. Sorry. Okay. I would like to get out of here, please. Thank you. Akita Trifeather. We've read that one. I don't understand. And this one has 2 of them. I've already seen those. It's a Pavel. Your warmth still lingers. Oh. Bruh. Sabine Otoro. Life is a constant adventure. And that's just stone. Okay. So we have a few people to talk to. And we also need to check this. Okay. Let's see. We don't have any of this stuff. We don't have any of these. Discover weekly once. Ashra wants a grilled fish. Kill him a catfish. Wait. A unique type of catfish only found in the Kilima Valley, found in ponds using worms. Okay. So we need to find 2 of those. Ancient wood planks and apple pie. And then... yeah, so we need to focus on that. Grilled fish, Kilima catfish, ponds with worms. We have worms. Ooh, speaking of, I need to set off some fireworks. Alright. We'll just do those for now. Sometimes it annoys people, so I try not to do them too often. Especially in very populated areas. Ashra's closer, it looks like. Ooh, a pond. Put some worms on. Kilima catfish. Is this one? No! That might have been a bulkhead though. I pulled it out too soon. I have to be patient. A huge part of fishing is patience. This is not a catfish. It's a piranha. Are you sure this water's sanitary? It looks questionable to me. What is this? Ashra.
How can I help?
You might just be the finest forager I've seen in the woods since young me. Even an expert craftsman can get a little lost sometimes, though. If you're ever having trouble finding your way, maybe you can build one of my old dowsing rods. You never know what... okay. Allows you to track rare foraging resources for 15 minutes. No thanks. I brought Sabine some flowers. Really? When I mentioned the flowers to you, I never expected that you would. The fact that you not only found the flowers, but brought them to her, well, it brings a tear of joy to my eyes. I know she would have appreciated the gesture, and so do I.
Drop by whenever you like.
Dang, he gave us a lot of stuff. Okay. Let's go to, I forget how, level 4. Okay. And so we have to get to here. So we definitely need to get some of this stuff. There's a lot of copper out at the moment. This all was not here when I was hunting for copper, so that's why I'm trying to stack up now while we can see it. That's just a basic beetle. We've caught that one before, so I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, we need to... we technically need to go home and turn some stuff in. Ashra needs us, and Badru's at the inn. What does Eshi need?
Make your case quickly.
Oh, I am not asking
This
her to be
chat
my
was as
chef.
important as I thought it would.
Just saying. Let's talk to Badru, and then we'll fast travel home, dump everything in a chest somewhere, take care of a couple of things, and then go meet the
Nothing
Watcher.
beats Dia family produce.
Did you know you could make your tools stronger by reinforcing them with iron? How's that for a bit of irony? Ha! Some days I feel like an egg, just because I crack myself up. Anyways, I've got a new recipe with your name on it. Cool. We will be buying this.
Call me an orange, cause I'll see you around.
Alrighty. And the kill 'em a catfish thing is back on our list. So what we'll do is, I think there's a couple of ponds on our way to Subira. So we'll probably try to fish and see if we can get a catfish along the way. But we'll see. Hopefully, because I know with the Fisherman's Brew, Einar gave us one for having caught a fish. So hopefully that's how we will get the cream of mushroom soup thing. Can get them. My dad gave me these seeds to me as a present, but you can have them. You'd make better use of them than I would anyway. Don't tell him I regifted these to you or he'll throw a fit. Ooh, we can have these for, we can make Christmas trees out of them. It's not gonna let me because my thing is full. I don't know if you've heard the legends, but it's true. There are Palium in the hills. If you want to upgrade your pick into one worthy of mining it, or to know how to turn that beautiful, lustrous ore into something useful, come see me. Okay. So let's dump some of this stuff. need to plant the flowers. We can't plant the spice though. I don't think the wood is going to fit. Nope. Okay. What else can we take with us? We've got a bunch of fisherman's brew, eggs. I know the apples will go. So what we might do is just hold on to the extra wood until we can turn in the apples. Actually, we might be able to just put the apples in our inventory. Oh, they're not going to go in there. Go ahead and put these in there. Drop those in, and then whatever can fit. I don't think there's any other quest items. What is this? Channel catfish. Oh, we have these. Other quest items. And then we can sell some of this stuff. And that. And then plant the rest. So 7, I think, is this flower. I'm not going to worry about watering them at the moment. 2 is this flower, because we will probably take care of all of this at the end of stream anyways. 3 is this one. 5 is this one. 6 is this one. 8 is this one. And then we have a tree, which I think I'm going to put over here somewhere. I wonder if it stays this tiny. I'll put it right there. It can't be watered, so probably not. It'll probably grow bigger. Hopefully it does. We will water our trees, because I want to see them at full strength. We're going to leave the tree seeds in the mailbox for now. Okay. Now that our storage is empty, or a bag is empty, let's try to go see what Sabira is doing. And yes, I'm still drinking tea from our last stream. I haven't finished it yet. It is cold, but that's okay. I should probably heat it up. But I'm not going to. Oh, we also need to find Kinley's sandwich, which is actually up here. Right here. No, don't sit. It's not gonna let me do it. Okay. So we found that and got that done. There is a pond over here. I think this is technically a pond. There is one fishing spot. Hopefully that's close enough. Okay. Which I think Asher was going to take the striped dace anyways, right? I don't see any more fishing spots. This is golden dragonfly, I think. Not that one. Well, that worked. Is this spice? I think it's spice. Yeah. More spice. Spicy. Hello? Oh, it's that one. Doop. Come over here. Calico koi. There's one over here. And I think that might be it for this pond. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more spots. No! I messed that up. Alright. That's my fault. I had my hands off the keyboard. We're gonna go ahead and turn this stuff in to free up some inventory. If my keyboard would work with me. Alright, let's see. Don't have any of that. None of that. Wait. Oh, okay. We already turned that in, so we don't need that anymore. Don't have any of those. Found in ponds using glowworms. Well, we don't have glowworms. Kilma Lake. Using glowworms. Kilma Lake using worms. Okay. Bahari Bay using glowworms during the day. Okay. I didn't know I could hover over those and figure that out. I'm gonna have to make Kilima River's using worms. Okay. So there's a lot to do. A lot of fishing. Oh, it's a Spitfire cicada that we need. I got a cicada, but it wasn't a Spitfire. Okay, we'll just put that one. We don't have those recipes. Ooh. Found near a cave entrance on a cliff in Bahari Bay. There's a cave entrance on a cliff? The fields of Kilima during the evening and night. Well, I'm glad they give you hints on how to get these things. We're definitely... okay, that's not the eel that I have. And I don't have any of those recipes. We haven't found any of those. Apples! At least we completed one of them. It's the leaf stalker mantis. We just have a basic mantis. So it's kind of a good thing that we've been catching all of them. Because I don't know how to tell them apart. We need one more gold bar and 20 impalium. Wait. Okay. So what are these for? Dairy cloves? I wonder if it's one of the things at the market. I don't know. Either way, we're going to go meet Sabira. We'll figure that out later. Wait. I think that's basic. Basic cricket. For a moment I thought it was purple. Wait a minute. Oh, she's in there. Okay. I thought she was over here near Gina. But apparently I was wrong. We're passing up a lot of copper. I just don't want to stop and get any more. We have plenty at the moment. It's getting a little cold. There she is.
We are here to keep you safe.
Nothing seems to be amiss. How curious. Ah, Scarlet. I'm glad you could join me. Why did you want to see me? When I arrived in Kilima, I made a point of asking Gina about your work in these temples. She explained your efforts in uncovering your people's past. However, it is my job to ensure those efforts are safe, for yourself and for the community. That is why I wanted to invite you to officially join my investigation. After all, as a human, these ruins are your birthright, and as a watcher, I cannot ignore them. Sure, partner. What happens if I say no? Do I get access to all the Order secrets? Would I be joining the Order? Do I get access to all the secrets? Even I don't know all of them. Anything that I am privy to, however, and that is pertinent to the investigation, I will be sure to share with you. I want this to be an equal partnership between you and the Order. Let's be partners for now. Still a little leery about what the Order is. That is all I ask. Now that things are settled, I wanted to discuss some concerning events. The first thing I did upon arriving in Kilima was place sensors in the ruins scattered across this area. My intention was only to ensure no strange actors attempting to interfere with them. You and the residents of Kilima are all registered as friends in its perimeters. Sometime after the party last night, the sensors in the Temple of the Waves went off. By the time I arrived to investigate, there was no one here. This was strange, as the sensors indicated someone entered, but not that they left. Rather than rush in on my own, I decided to wait for you to arrive. So someone could still be in there? Only one of us can use magic. Let's go check it out. You sure you want me as your partner? So someone could still be in there? There are two potential options. Either someone is hiding inside the temple, or there is another exit we have yet discovered. I will go first to ensure there is nothing waiting for us in the main chamber. Please follow shortly. Okay. Do 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 do. Was it always lit up?
For the good of
Ah!
all
I didn't want
Palia.
to trigger that. I do not sense anyone in this area. I believe it is safe for the time being. You may rest easy and focus on the investigation. I will stay on guard here. Should anything happen, I will respond immediately. Otherwise, let me know if you find any clues. Keep an eye out for anything that has changed in the temple since you last visited as well. New passageways, strange ruins, and the like. Okay, well, apparently this is glowing now. This chamber was added for your protection. Do not give up. Oh, wait. We could already read that, right? I do notice a new glow. Ooh, mysterious rock. What? Hold the phone. What is going on here? This? A strange stone of some kind that was found discarded in the dirt inside the Temple of the Waves. Cannot be sold. But can we give it to Einar? That is the question. Okay. It looks to be glowing up there. I'm curious as to why. But of course, we will have to go down before we can go up. Ooh, I wonder if we can go in here now. That is a negative. Okay, okay. Nothing new on this floor. Ooh, the Phoenix speaks. This book is clearly crumbled, but seems to be focused on how to find meaning in the realm of sleep. A book focusing on the life of a man named Stadil Zinarachus. Most of the pages have been lost in time. How I Saved the World. As you pull the book out to investigate, you hear a click. Okay. I Hydronics. As you pull the book back to investigate, you hear a click. You flip through the book, which is a compendium of sometimes strange, sometimes familiar creatures that roam to the world in human times. Okay. This book seems to be a guide for writing academic papers. Some ancient student has doodled little phoenixes in the margins. Nice. Can this open? What? Okay. It cannot open. Okay, she appeared here. Is there anything else that is new? Probably not here. Probably going to be... Do we actually... Okay. It's not going to let us pull the other book again. Alright, I guess we need to chat.
Anything in the pursuit of justice.
This door was blocked by Rumble previously, was it not? It is locked now, but perhaps there are clues near here as to how we can gain a passage. I found this strange stone. Any ideas on unlocking the door? That is a rune stone. Spent. The rune carved into it translates to fly. I suppose a mysterious intruder is not a fan of gliding or following guidelines on frivolous magic use. This stone appears to be handmade. Whoever carved it must be well versed in rune writing. The execution is immaculate. Any ideas on unlocking the door? Some dust is missing from a few books on the shelves. Perhaps our intruder was inspecting them. I also see a tablet on the rubble near the door that was not there before. Perhaps you should check it to see if you have not already. Ah, if it is connected to the bookshelves, make sure you check the one to the east. It's a bit hidden, if I recall. The bookshelf to the east? Oh, this must be it. Overdue books. Department Library. Hydronics 101, an introduction by Walter W. Haydrox. Checked out by Anima V. How I Saved the World, an autobiography by Vera Samaras. Checked out by Hephaestus R. And Lost Cities, a secret history by Hergerta. Checked out by Titus J. Okay, we found How I Saved the World in Hydronics 101. I don't think we found the Lost City yet. And she said there was a thing to the east that's hidden. Oh, it's the one around the corner where the other tablet was. That's right. Someone has drawn glasses and horns on the faces gracing the cover. A cookbook. I don't know what that book cover is called. Most recipes in this book appear to use ingredients you've never heard of before. Darn it. Lost Cities. As you pull the book to investigate, you hear something click. It's not going to tell me what the book reads or how the book reads. Okay, I can't touch any more books, apparently. The door is glowing. Ooh. Ah.
We are here to protect you.
So our intruder came through the main temple entrance. Clearly this room was their destination. But why? And how did they know it existed when even we did not? Maybe they're an ancient human. We know they can read ancient human. Obviously they wanted that big ball. Let's find out. Yes, let's. I can see some of the structure on that raised platform. Perhaps you should check it there. Okay. I'm sure we'll figure out how to get across. So, I mean, we could ask. But this looks like a way. Unless there's something we need to shoot. Can we make this? Nope. What happens if we go over here? Ah, okay. And we'll probably have to go this way. And there's nothing over there, so we'll just go this way. Guys, I'm just winging it at this point. And hopefully I am right. Can I click this? No. That would be too easy. So it looks like we have to go to that one before we can go to that one, which means we have to go this way, and then this way, and this way, and this way. It's never the most direct path. Oh, okay. Did that. So any secrets? Any secrets at all? Nope. There's a ledge over here, though. I don't think we can get to it. I don't think we can climb that. We can't jump high enough for it. Anyways. Chat. Console. Safe mode engaged. Welcome, user. Error. Protocols message, user logs. Protocols. Mirror protocol, flow water enabled. Cosmo protocol, lockdown disengaged. To re-enable, contact admin. Menu. Messages. Error, data corrupted. Contact admin. Menu. And user logs. User Galen. Action, disengage mirror protocol. Result, successful. Date logged, -3657045 days. User Galen. Wait. That's the same thing. User Galen. Action, send message. Recipient, Hephaestus. Result, failure. Date logged, -3657044 days. User Galen. In action, enable safe mode. Result, successful. Date logged, -3657043 days. User error. Action, Cosmo protocol. Cosmos. Protocol disengaged lockdown. Result, successful. Date logged, 0.5 days. Okay. Entering standby mode. Alrighty.
Illegal materials can and will be confiscated.
Such vast spaces, locked away for millennia. Scarlet, have you discovered anything of use? Tell her what you found. So within the last day, someone broke into this previously undiscovered part of the temple to disengage the lockdown on something called the Cosmos Protocol? I understand that things were done a little differently in Kilima before I arrived. No one is used to order oversight on their actions. But we do not know what sort of danger the ancient humans locked away. Unknown persons interfering with millennia-old protocol makes me weary. What about me? This person must have a goal. What if they're friendly? That's only cool when I do it. I felt like I had to sneeze again. You are working with me. Anything you do, I will inevitably hear about. You have also shown no malice in your exploration. Without knowing who this person is, It is possible to say the same of their motives. There is also something to be said for their secrecy, especially considering I have sensed the use of unauthorized magic in this temple. The rune stone you found before contains traces of our mystery visitor's flow signature. I should be able to attune to it to discover where they went next. The trail fades somewhere in Bahari Bay, headed towards the flooded fortress. It would be a safe bet to assume they were going towards the Temple of the Flames, considering their actions here. Come, the hunt continues. Okay. Are we fast traveling to Bahari Bay? Because that would be great. Negative. We are back in Kilima. That's okay. Since we're going to Bahari Bay anyways, let's stop at the house and pick up some, hopefully the flow infused planks and everything else that Najima needs. And we can kind of kill two birds with one visit. Oh, our trees grew up. They're so big and strong. It's so pretty. Okay. We need this. Okay, we have our planks. So let's grab. She needs silk, right? Oh, wait a minute. I don't know how to make silk. Ooh. And that's not going to come out of there because our inventory is full. Do I not have silk in? Yeah, that's the only silk I have. That's thread, and we probably have to upgrade our loom somehow in order to get silk, like just plain silk. So let's actually figure out what we can sell or get rid of, because we don't want to take the planks with us. We have plenty of spice and koi we don't need at the moment. So I'm just, wait, is this the same thing? No, but they're basic, they're common fish. Put that in there. We don't need this cicada. It's a fairy. I guess we'll sell that because we don't need it. How much does this get? 700. We don't have that much yet. We could put some of this on our plants. I don't need these anymore, so we can delete those. Oh, we do have arrows that we can put on our inventory. We still have fireworks aplenty, so actually, let's put this back. And what we can do is go ahead and use the common ones. Like the Phoenix fireworks, I think, are rare. Oh, we can sell these. Well, what am I doing? Let's just put these in here. I've been wasting money. We are keeping the Phoenix ones though. Okay. I guess we don't need the garnets at the moment. I honestly don't know what to use them for. Okay. And where'd the arrows go? Right there. Okay. That's gonna take up everything. Let's put this in there first. No. Okay. And then we can throw these away. Whoop. That's not what I wanted. And I'm gonna put fertilizer. Actually, let's do 7 on 7. Okay, for some reason I can't put it there. I guess we didn't have enough. Yeah, we don't have enough of that, actually. There's not enough in there either. Okay. Actually, it might be from the worms, which we don't have anything going. So let's put some potatoes in there. We'll put 5 in there. Okay. One last thing. Put that in there. Put that up there. And what we can in there. Okay, that should be good. And if we come over here, we should be able to put this in here. Alright. To Bahari Bay. While we're over here, we can see if we can find any of the dragon beard peat. Oh, it's already... We're 2.5 hours in to the stream. That's okay. We're having fun. I think I mentioned this in the last stream. I won't be able to stream next week unless I can double up one of the days next week. But I am close to finishing editing one of the videos for Tomb Raider. I did finish the game and I filmed all of it. So I am working on editing the last, I think there's 4 stages left. So those videos should be coming out soon. Keep going this way. What is it in here? I forget where this is located. Oh, it's on the other side. I found it.
At your service, civilian.
I picked the stranger's flow signature back up as soon as we entered. We're on the right path. It is difficult to say how long the magic was cast. They appear to have obscured the trail as best they could, which means we must remain on our guard. As before, I will remain vigilant while you investigate. Okay. Is this new? Flow generated vision. Needs to be better defended by threats to our people. That means new security measures. You may have noticed, yeah, we've read this. The eye above. Okay, so that explains the footprints from earlier. A set of sooty footprints, perhaps the intruder headed this way. Is it a kitsu? It's going to say the same thing each time. Can I fish lava fish now? I can. Wait, what is this? Is this a plushie? Cosmo protocol key. Okay, well, I want to fish. There are currently no fish in this body of water. Try fishing somewhere else. Rude. You robbed me of a lava fish. I'm upset. Though that does bring to mind a very interesting drawing that I might be able to recreate. Ooh, another stone. I spent 5 rune stone. Perhaps they used it to bypass the locked door. Read. Notes on the Cosmos Protocol. All of this Cosmos Protocol stuff has the rest of the engineers on edge, and I don't think my vague reassurances are working anymore. Had to install that new console the other day and set up this ridiculous procedure to even access the thing. Everyone keeps asking when the king's going to stop by and explain things, and I don't have the heart to tell them I don't think he's coming. Things have been silent since Mirror. Anyways, I was fiddling with the key to the new console today when Vitus snatched it right out of my hands. He must have thought it was a bone or something because he went running off. By the time I chased him down, it was too late to stop him from dropping the thing right into the Pyroflow pipes. The key's fireproof, but there's no way I'm tugging one of the safety suits on to go fish it out. Besides, the minister told us to make sure that no one could access the Cosmos console. Guess if the puzzles and procedures don't stop them, a missing key certainly will. I miss Anima. Think I'll go visit her before the world ends, if they'll let me out of this place. Alrighty.
Anything in the pursuit of
It
justice.
seems we have missed our intruder once more. Have you found any useful clues? I found the key. Excellent. I will meet you further inside. Wait. The Trial of Courage. Must I be brave? Must I?
Loyalty is a virtue of the Republic.
So much effort to hide a single console. What could the Cosmos Protocol be? Could it be connected to that staff? It's clearly aliens. Let's go with the, what's her name? Eloisa? The Eloisa answer. We need more information. We'll figure it out together. It might be connected to the staff. That is not a terrible hypothesis, but we do not have enough information to confirm it yet. Come, let us make it past this obstacle and see what lies beyond. As I see a brazier up ahead, you should take these spare arrows, just in case. Oh, I guess they're just regular arrows. Oh, hello. Should I go ahead and shoot this? I guess so. I shouldn't be using my slowdown arrows for it though. Boop, boop. Doop, 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 doop. I hope these aren't timed. I don't think they are. Oh, hello. I love the little sound that lets you know that you've accomplished it. It reminds me of the tune that they used to play in the Zelda games. They probably still do. I just haven't played a Zelda game in a while. And a combination of all of them. Ooh. Oh, nope. Okay. I thought I had to shoot something. I do not. Safe mode engaged. Welcome user. Error. Protocols. Mirror protocol. Water flow enabled. Cosmo protocol. Lockdown disengaged. To re-enable, contact admin. Messages. 0 messages available. User logs. User Hephaestus. Action. Disengage mirror protocol. Result successful. Date logged -3657045 days. User Hephaestus. Action. Engage Cosmo protocol standby. Result successful. Date logged -3657045 days. User Hephaestus. Action. Send message. Recipient Anima. Result failure. Date logged -3657044 days. User Hephaestus. Action. Enable safe mode. Result successful. Date logged -3657001 days. User error. Action. Cosmo protocol disengaged lockdown. Result successful. Date logged -0.5 days. So they did the same thing here. What is about to happen?
At your service, civilian.
You have a knack for adventuring. Thanks to your hard work, I was able to follow behind. Though I dodged the lasers on my own, the amount of flow wasted on keeping those running for so long. Well, we can deal with that later. For now, what have you found? Explain what I found. Another lock to disengage, and we continue to be half a day behind the culprit. While you were navigating the temple, I discovered a few things myself. A pile of items that Kitsu might have collected from the culprit. There are potions and a bracelet. I have some thoughts on potential suspects, but we still lack crucial evidence. In any case, I have picked the trail back up, and they have headed in the direction of the Temple of the Gales. Come, let us waste no time. The Temple of the Gales. I don't remember where they are. Are they here in Bahari Bay? Yeah. Okay, we need to go south. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Well, pooey. Let's try that again. There's not a way out of here, is there? Except through the mine. Can't go that way. If we come down here, maybe we can find some moss along the way. Oh, that was a crab. I thought it was moss. Disappointment. Okay, now we need to go up. It's a chopper.
We are here to protect you.
The feeling of flow still hangs heavy in the air here. The intruder is either still here or was very, very recently. They have stopped trying to cover their tracks as well. Whoever they are in a rush. Come, perhaps we can intercept them. Stay on your guard. Find the console room in the Temple of Gales. Optional, speak with Sabira again. Sabira disappeared. Oh, she's up here. And she's up.
Anything in the pursuit of justice.
We have missed them once more. Still, it seems they've gotten quite sloppy. Look at the feathers scattered around. Perhaps you can retrace their path. Okay. An inky feather lays discarded on the ground. Do any silver wings have such dark plumage? Okay, it says the same on each one. 2 silver birds I went to seek, and then observed for 2 long weeks. The first laid 2 eggs every dawn, her daughter every night laid 1, but both to the sky did take, when a 2-egged omelet I did make. Well, that's rude. To find enough silverwing eggs to satisfy the riddle. She's over here. Ooh. A spent fly runestone. What, they don't have a glider? Oh. A rather luxurious rug. Who would use something so nice to camp? Is Sabira in on this? I have a feeling she's already done all of this and she couldn't get any further. So then she does all of this to try to trick us into helping her. I might be wrong though. Mysterious pack. Open the mysterious pack, okay? Money, garnet, onyx, amethyst, silverwing eggs, and mysterious pack, okay? And a journal. Mysterious journal. Most of the pages seem to be damaged by wind and talons, but there are a few entries that remain legible, written in an elegant cursive hand. Runestones fly 30 spent. Runestones barrier 5. Potion charm 2 lost. Potion fire resist 2 lost. Rations 3 days. Change of clothes 3 days. Hiking heals. He's right. If there is a cure, the humans will know of it. They've locked most of their knowledge away, hidden away behind these ridiculous puzzles. Some of the new humans have begun to uncover their secrets. I must get there first or risk discovery. The rest of the page is smudged by the elements. This page appears to be mostly waterlogged, save for a few sentences you can make out. The Temple of the Waves has a quiet beauty to it that reminds me of the bay at dusk. If I were not in such a rush, I would stay and see what secrets still remain locked away. Soot, burn, and burns cover most of this page, but you make out what you can. Temple can fall to the pyroflow it houses for all I care. Heats made my foundation run right off my face. Blasted Kitsu. There is someone on my trail. I can feel them getting closer. We'll need to rush the gales. The next words are cover half the page in heavy bold. 40 eggs. The rest of the journal is blank. Okay. They have different symbols. Wave. So fire, water, fire, earth, air, right? I forget the symbols for each. I think that's air. I think that's... I don't remember. You know what? We're gonna... No? Okay. No? Okay. Trial and error. Nope. Ancient cloud minnow. Ooh.
for the good of all
It
Palia.
seems our intruders spent quite a bit of time in this temple. I suppose they struggled to locate all the eggs. Have you found anything of note? Here's what I found. I find it hard to believe, even in a rush, our intruder would leave their diary behind. The feathers and talon marks tell a different story, in fact. I think the silverwings may not have taken kindly to their eggs being treated so roughly. Thus they seized the intruder's property in turn. I imagine the birds will be most grateful to have their offspring returned. But first I ask that you turn the clues you've discovered over to me. Keep starstones and gold. Thank you, Scarlet. And, if there is perhaps anything else you've found, as long as it does not affect the investigation, I would trust you to hold on to it for safekeeping. Though next time I'd appreciate it if you were forthright with your findings. Yeah, well, I still don't know 100% trust you, so... Return the eggs to their nest by the console door. Okay. Oh, it is over there. Ah, I see. Okay. Safe mode engaged. Welcome, user. Error. I'm just going to breeze through these because they've been seeming the same. Drafts? Okay. Where are you? The gales have lost power. The flow gate's down. I'm scared. Asta, please, tell me you're alright. Tell me we fixed this. Tell me there's hope. Okay. User logs. We're gonna skip this one until the last one. Anima was logging into this one, it looks like. And of course, there was another disengagement.
We are here to keep you safe.
I suppose the Cosmos Protocol has been disengaged here as well. How did you guess? Just a hunch. They slipped out from right under our noses. Well, I do not need to activate tracking to guess where they'll head next. Only one temple remains. Hopefully the gardener proves as much trouble for them as he did for you. Come, we will meet in the Temple of the Roots. Yeah, I still don't... I don't know. We'll see how this quest turns out before I fully trust Sabira. What will it take to get to the Temple of the Roots? Because I forget. Oh, it's up there. Okay. So we need to stay here. And we're going to go along the coast again. To get past the aqueduct. See if we can find any dragon speared moss. was that? Oh, it's just a snail. We still haven't found the striped snail. It's a regular crab. And then we need to go this way. Ooh, there's some. We need a lot more than one though. I don't see any more. We need one per item. Oh well. Okay, we can go up a little. Once we get past the island in front of us, then we'll head east. Is this a vampire crab? No. Is that some? No. Or west. I said east earlier, didn't I? I meant west. Oh, we do need to keep our eyes out, because this is the statue garden. We need to keep our eyes out for another recipe page. I don't know if it would be along the river though. Let's check our map. See. We can follow the river to the end. Ooh. Is there anything in here? No. I think there was a chest in here, wasn't there? That we found. Okay. And the temple should be over here. Oh no, my phone is dying. One second, guys. Here we go.
Illegal materials can and will
The
be
last temple.
confiscated.
I understand you, Einar, and Hekla made contact with the Galdor, who supposedly runs this place. If this gardener is as all-seeing as you say, then he must know if someone has passed through. You and he are already acquainted, so I think it's best if you lead the conversation. Okay. Can we do that here? I guess not. Oof, I don't remember. To the garden door. To the factory floor. The gardener. Stay to your business. I have already had my time wasted once today. So someone was just here. Tell me who came before. Oh, you know, just hanging. Looking for a mysterious stranger. That information is confidential. Please show me proper identification. You know me, which is why I know you do not have the proper authorization to have that question answered. I suggest you vacate the premises now. I am occupied. Occupied with what? I am watching the shrubs in the atrium grow. All I need is a description. Why are you being so difficult? Sounds boring. I guess I'll try something else. It appears this information is valuable to you. Perhaps I should be amiable to a trade. What do you want? As you should be aware, I am able to interface with any hub on my network. However, all currently active hubs are confined within the garden. To put it simply, I find myself affected by the doldrum nature of my continuous existence. So, what, you want to watch people? Can't you talk with the other Galdors? I don't get it. That's called boredom, buddy. So you want to watch people? Not necessarily. I simply wish to observe how the world has changed since the garden was active. I will provide you with a hub connected to the float network. You will place this hub somewhere entertaining. Should I find myself entertained enough, I will give you the answers you seek. I guess I don't have a choice. Seems fair. Let's do this. This is pretty urgent. Sure, I've got some time. Probably. Yes, humans often enjoy equivalent exchanges of goods and services for the benefit of both. I would like to see how the land outside of the garden has changed. Place my hub somewhere high up with a view of the area. Ensure there is a view of the aqueduct if it still stands. Okay.
For the good of all Palia.
I heard your conversation with the gardener. It appears we must entertain his requests. At least you must. I will remain here and look for any other evidence. Make haste. Every moment longer is another the intruder may use to escape. This one, right? Yeah, the entrance. Is there a reason we have to break the wall every time? And I wonder if there's a way to put the hub on top of the tower. Like the lighthouse. Then again, he wants to face the aqueduct. The tallest point I know is the lighthouse. Oh, it's there. Okay, so we need to head straight south. Follow the path. What will make this easier is if we take one of these off. Let's just go ahead and take them all off and then put this on. Is that a silver chopper? Wait. No! Dang it. Even with my slowdown arrows, it didn't work. I was too inaccurate. He sounds completely different. I see. Based on the map I have in my data stores, this was once the heart of the bustling human city. Over there were the shipyards, and here the atrium. The aqueduct brought flow from the power plant wherever it was needed. Now this area is quiet. Very well. The Silver Wing labs are next. Ensure I can observe every island in the area. Bro. Ooh, briar flowers, or briar daisies. I will be taking these. Okay. I just saw a bright shroom. Wait. Do you want to go in the temple? Let's get this first. Oh, he wants to go see the Gales, the islands in the Gales. Okay. I understand. It took me a moment. Wants to be over there. Okay. The silver wing population remains intact, though many have migrated to the intervening years. In the intervening years. And the islands remain upright. We shall see how long human ingenuity can last when they finally fall. I have completed my survey of the area. Take me to the university now. I believe the constructor Einar refers to it as Kilima. Somewhere there that I may observe these new purple entities your caretaker calls Majari. Okie dokie. Oh, wait a minute. We can fast travel home and make this whole process easier. Easy peasy. We made 2,700 gold. That is a lot. Is there anything else we can sell? We sell the rubies. Or the garnets. Yeah, we don't need those. And we're gonna leave that for now. Zeki hasn't given us a lucky coin in a while for to get some more plushes. Alright. We needed to go to Kilima village anyways, because we have the striped dates, which I think somebody needed. It wasn't Ashra. Ashra wanted grilled fish and a Kilima catfish. It was this. Claim. What happens when we get a chest? I don't know how to get copa nuts. The Nocturne Poet Society is curious about the origins of the phrase "go nuts." They want to know if consuming copa nuts actually affects one's mental state. I don't know where to get those. Wonder if it's another recipe. Allow me to observe. The tall one with the strange hair. Why do they keep excreting sadness liquid from the ocular ducts every 5 minutes? Oh, Gel? Yeah, he does that. Making art can be overwhelming. Yeah, Gel needs therapy. You could ask. Gel needs therapy. Therapy. You are saying there is perhaps a faulty thought process behind his distress, and that speaking to a trained medical professional may assist. I observed many humans who have benefited from therapeutic medical treatment who similarly do not seek it. Who could have benefited. Okay. The short fuzzy creature with the gold. Is that also a type of Modari, or some sort of evolved Kitsu? Ha, until Zeki, you said that. That's Zeki, he's a Grimlican. I'm not actually sure what Grimlicans are. I think he's technically an alien. Grimlicans. Ah, your constructor had information about them in his rune workings. An alien species that came to Palia 400 years ago on a crash-landed super yacht. Of course it's a yacht. They appear to have integrated well into modern society. So there are more intelligent species, some similar in appearance to the humans, and ones less so, all functioning in harmony, unaware of the loss they have constructed their towns on top of. You may bring the hub back to the garden now. I will provide you the information you seek. Oh, you're not gonna stay? It would be so much easier to talk to you if you just stayed here. Now we have to go all the way back to Bahari Bay. We'll just go this way because if I remember correctly, the Temple of Roots. Oh, the Temple of Roots is North Bahari Bay, isn't it? Oh well. Either way, we're going to have to do some walking, so we'll just go this way. These boots were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. And one of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Oh, fun fact. If I remember correctly, the woman who originally sang that song was Frank Sinatra's daughter, and neither her nor Frank Sinatra thought that song was going to be a hit. Turned out they were wrong. Okie dokie. We probably should have fast traveled there. I think there's a way through the aqueduct here. It's just the mine, but that might work. The wrong exit. And I know I'm passing a lot of iron, but we really need to focus on the quest, as we are going over our time. severely. Do, 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 do. I wonder who the intruder is. Also, why were there Kitsu footprints in Kilima? Again, the ball is back. I don't understand. And then, is it this one? Yeah. The world outside the garden has changed in many ways, and in others remains the same. Illogical actions, petty dramas, nonsensical architectural styles, and no new Galder, for we now lack the ability to create more, a dwindling supply of guardians. However, I still remain, as do the secrets I safekeep. An intruder came into the garden just before you, yes. They were heavily cloaked and bypassed all my security measures using flow. They sought to disengage the Cosmos Protocol. As I am the administrative console within the garden, they required my permission. I did not grant it. There are certain requirements that must be active to override the last lock on the protocol. They are not currently met. Who were they? As I stated earlier, they were heavily cloaked, both with cloth and flow. When they spoke, their voice was distorted. I have been programmed to understand these factors imply their intentions are less than pure. What is the Cosmos Protocol? You do not have the correct authorization to obtain that information. What I can divulge is that it was set in place as a contingency plan should things go awry. Okay, what happened next? The intruder attempted to use their authority to override my protocols, by which I mean they tried to break through my flow walls to disable the protocol themselves. They were forced to stop, I assume, when they sensed you and the other one approaching. By the time I recovered, you were standing before my main hub and the intruder fled through the back doors. I appreciate the time you have brought me. As you placed the hub outside, I took the liberties of upgrading my flow walls to better protect against the vulnerabilities that were exposed. You may now vacate the premises. Okay.
For the good of all Palia.
They were right under our noses and I missed it. It is a relief to hear the protocol remains intact. That does little to ease the sting of failure. There is no trail to follow from here. They must have finally figured out how to cloak themselves from me. I do, however, have a few ideas on how to proceed. Give up and party? You mentioned suspects. Yes, I did. And I have some thoughts on who it might be. We know they are not a resident of Kilima Village, or someone who spends any meaningful amounts of time there. We also know they were well versed in the use of flow and are capable of carving their own rune stones. And we also know they are looking to keep a low profile and stay under the nose of the Order. Either way, either they are an outside interloper who somehow discovered the existence of these temples. Or it's Najima. Or it's Tamala. Or it's aliens. So who do you think it was? Or it's Tamala. Correct. When I first arrived in Kilima, I made it a point to introduce myself to everyone at the welcome party. Talima was in attendance. She seemed reluctant to divulge any personal information and spoke in circles about her profession. It was as if she thought herself a powcat, and I, the ship runt under her paw. It seems a little too obvious. We'll need more evidence to convict, but she seems nice. Still think it's aliens. We need more evidence to convict. You are correct, but it is a new direction to take the investigation. You have done more than enough work for me already, Scarlet. It will be better if I take the next part of this alone, so as not to tip her or any other suspects off. You've proven yourself an invaluable partner. Should I have any updates, I will ensure you are the first to know. Take care of yourself until then, yes? An explorer nameplate? Cool. What do I do with said nameplate? And how do I access it? What is this? Oh, that's the queen crown. Future guild guide, quest, community? No. Relationships, accomplishments, events. How do I use my nameplate thing? Collections? Nameplates. Okay. Ancient Explorer. That's cool. I have my own nameplate now. I wondered how everybody got them, but I just figured it was from the shop somehow. Nice. And of course we have our stickers. Which I guess, swap these out. Oh, we already have that one. Oh, we already had that one too. Well, I guess. Yeah, we have them all. Oh well. Oh, tool skins. That's cool. Well, isn't that fancy? Anyways, I guess that takes care of that quest. The only thing left on our main story is to get a shep, which we can work on that by grilling some fish. We may also have some ancient wood planks. We definitely don't have apple pie. And we don't have a Kilima catfish. We need to talk to Kinley as well. So let's pin this one. What is this? Unpin that one. And we'll go back into town. Talk to Asher and Kinley. And then we'll wrap up the stream. I wonder if we can fast travel again. We cannot. We still have 12 minutes. Jeez. Okay. To get to Kilima, you know what, we're just going to go through our plot because it's right here. right? Yeah, right here. Head straight west. Ooh, does this count as a pond? Ooh, bright shrimp. There's no fishing spots, so I see, so... A few weeks later, somewhere in Kilma. Ooh, it's a cutscene! Oh my. What is going on? It's Einar! What's up, buddy?
Your lip movements are
Hello,
directed
Scarlet.
at me?
I am here to visit you, but it is not for our customary exchange of pleasant-sounding vibrations radiating from our face flaps. Did you perceive the large fluorescent beams shooting into the atmosphere from the darkness of the night sky yesterday? I was sleeping. I thought someone set off fireworks. I was about to go ask someone. The giant pink space lasers? Nah. We gotta go with that one. That is right. That is all right, as long as you accept the truth of their existence. They were very bright and very present. Immediately after they filled my optical receptors, I received a missive from the gardener. He informed me that I should inform you of this information. The Cosmos Protocol lockdown has been forcibly deactivated. That's all he said? That doesn't sound good. What was the Cosmos Protocol again? Well, crap. That's all he said? He also informed me to inform you that he has nothing else to say to you, and that if you were to ask him, you would be wasting his time. Okay. I have already visited Subira. She reacted negatively to the information, though she was very polite to me. The Watcher has requested your presence within the Night Sky Temple. I shall return to my cove and continue comforting Gil 527. He dislikes bright, flashing lights. Who's Gil 527?
I must focus on my oneness.
I feel like that's a reference I should have known. Anyways, since we're here, we might as well cook some fish. We can't cook any fish. Never mind. We will do that later. You know what? We might have had some high quality fish that I could have used. Oh well. Too many shiny pebbles. A friendly fisherman thinks they're the perfect present. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how I found out how to give Einor the pebbles. I still don't know what happens when we give him all that we have. Or if we've even found them all. All I know is it needs to load. Sir Kinley, I have a sandwich for you. Oh, he's in his office.
The government work is best done between
Have you
naps.
found my sandwich yet? I lost it while taking a break in the shade. If I remember correctly, I was sitting somewhere near a waterfall where many beautiful flowers bloomed. Please hurry. I'm afraid my poor sandwich will be soggy by the time you find it. I found your sandwich. Did you now? Splendid. For a moment, I was convinced it was gone for good. The day is saved thanks to your generosity. Here, take this for your trouble. Maybe you can buy yourself a nice sandwich or two. Cool. Next was we were going to talk to Ashra. Ashra usually hangs out. Wait. For a moment there, I thought I saw Zeki on my compass, but it didn't. Ashra's not at his booth. Is he up here? No. Ashra, my dude, where are you? You're over there. You're coming into town. Also, I like how it says that we have the option of going and talking to the gardener. Unless we can access one of his hubs, I am not going back to the Temple of the Roots. So that option is going to remain undone. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. Is he coming down this way? No. The next road over.
Need anything?
Here is... Oh, he didn't want the striped days. Nerds. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Be safe out there.
Boo. Well, I see the Killing My Catfish quest has popped back up again. We're definitely going to have to tackle that the next stream.
Fear not. The
You're, sure there's no one else here, Sir Watcher? No one lurking in the shadows? If there is, I will take care of them. That won't be necessary. I've scanned the entire area. As long as they are of this plane, they cannot hide from the Order. Well, I suppose that's comforting. Unless they're an extra-dimensional being? Eloisa lent me some articles about those. Ah, Scarlet, we were waiting for your arrival. If you saw the sky last night, then you will not be surprised why I've requested your presence. Still, allow me to assure you we are all on the same page. Last night, a beam of flow erupted from somewhere in the vicinity of the Night Sky Temple. It appears that activated something across the island of Bahari. Reports are coming in from as far as Innervine and Barafu about the lights. One thing all the agents agree on is that Kilima was the first. Whatever happened started here. It's not the first time ancient human space lasers shone in the sky above Kilima. You didn't happen to solve any puzzles last night without telling us, right? Do crosswords count? I have nothing to do with this. Could it have been the intruder? I don't think so. Yes, I suspect so. According to the gardener, the final Cosmos Protocol lockdown was forcibly disabled 10 minutes before the eruption. If you direct your attention slightly to the right, you may become aware of a door that was previously locked. It is no longer. Yes, thank you, Hecla. While I made a brief scan for intruders, I was waiting for you to investigate further. Gina, Hecla, can I trust you to keep watch out here? Of course, Sir Watcher. You may rely on me. If you need to rest your eyes, Gina, please inform me, and I shall watch twice as hard for the both of us. Alright, fine. I stayed up a little late last night because of all the excitement, but I don't need a nap. Jeez. Scarlet, let us investigate this new space. I will meet you inside. Okay. Whoop. Okay, there's a hallway up there. Ooh, a bookshelf. It looks like we can climb up there, maybe? Okay, there's no cutscene, so let's do a little exploration real quick. Record number 2. On the nature of Cosmoflow, lecture transcript. Aris. There are a few things we know for sure about Cosmoflow, but in order to understand them, one must understand the nature of flow itself. I will attempt to explain it here, but if any of you have questions, please visit my office afterwards for a more in-depth explanation. Now, can anyone explain what exactly pure flow is? Student A raises hand. Aris. Yes, you there. Student A. Well, it's a form of energy, right? Natural energy that comes from the flow realm. Aris. That is correct. There are 2 known realms. Ours, the material world, and the realm of flow. You may think these 2 realms are as existing on either side of a coin. We exist on the side of mortals, and flow comes from the side of Imbra. Natural flow enters our realm through well springs. This is what we refer to as pure flow, since it has not been affected or changed by the material world yet. Student B. What about elemental flow? Aris. Excellent question. As you all know, everything in our world contains small amounts of flow. As the energy integrates with the material world, it gains one of the 4 elemental aspects, hydroflow, pyroflow, terraflow, and aeroflow. Until recently, we believed these to be the only possible fusions of flow. That is, until it was discovered that through the careful transmutation of all four elements, a fifth fusion could be formed. That is cosmoflow. When applied to other, simpler forms of elemental flow, it catalyzes their effects to levels heretofore unseen. Student C. It was you who discovered cosmoflow, wasn't it, Professor? Aris. Well, yes, but discoveries are rarely the result of sole geniuses. I had a team and funding. Student D. I heard you were invited to the royal palace to meet King Mudan. Was he really as handsome as... I think that's enough questions for now. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red is an S. Okay. And it disappeared. I'm beginning to think this isn't just like a... little secret place. Record number 4. Ministry visit, day 879. The Minister of Flow visited our facility today. She asked to meet me privately. Apparently there are some tensions at the southern border and she wanted to inquire about various practical applications to Cosmoflow. She wants me to make weapons. I asked if General Sadil knew she was here. She brushed the question off. And then she asked me about my mother and whether she was still in the memory care facility. The implications were clear. We always knew this would come. Security clearance at the facility has been extreme from the founding of it. I trust everyone here with my life and my mother's. I told her we couldn't grind other projects to a stop for this. All of Valeria relies on the catalyst flow from our lab. Day 1024. Experiments on weaponizing Cosmoflow are proceeding as safely as they can without putting anyone at risk. Interestingly, Minister Vera herself has volunteered to be a test subject, especially regarding our project on hydroflow serum. I declined as politely as I was able to. She is already covered in hydroform ruins for immortality. As any more Cosmoflow in her body could prove disastrous. The serum itself is interesting. Instead of immortality, it imbues the subject with physical strength, speed, analytical ability, but their emotional core and social skills suffer greatly in response. As for the other substances, I have managed to resist proceeding with those experiments for the moment. Written in the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, ? Okay. And this led to a dead end. Maybe that door will eventually open. Nothing at the bookshelf. Okay.
For the good of all Palia.
Right. We will need to find another way around. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What was this? Record 1. From the desk of Aris. Ever since I discovered how to synthesize Cosmoflow, the money has been coming non-stop. Everything I ask for, I am granted. It's hard not to let this sort of power get to my head. The king himself came to visit the other day to test out the new hydro potions. If something had gone wrong and I was responsible for our king growing tentacles or a second head. Instead, he said the taste was refreshing and that he felt slightly more energetic than he had before. Then he patted me on the shoulder. I'm embarrassed to admit it made me blush, but if this new power had led to a better life for our people, I can handle a little discomfort. If they try to interview me for the paper again, though, I'm turning them down. Written in the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, Q. Okay. QR ? Can we open this with this? We can. Secrets. This did nothing. There's not even like a hidden report anywhere. Okay, did we miss anything along this? We did. Record number 3. Day 6. Experiments on Cosmoflow's catalyzing properties continues apace. TerraFlow seems the more resistant to extreme change, but HydroFlow accepts the application of Cosmoflow as easily as anything else. When formulated into an ingestible hydro potion, the standard rejuvenating qualities appears to be multiplied. I have tried some of this new Cosmo drink myself and was up half the night working on a new project before the effects wore off. There appears to be few side effects to consuming the concoction. It tastes vaguely of citrus with a pleasant natural carbonation. Day 78. I think I may have discovered the key to immortality. An injection into the dermal layer of Cosmoflow catalyzed HydroFlow provides more lasting effects of elevated energy, increased concentration, and improved health. But applied in specific rune forms, it is hard to prove in such a short amount of time, but the aging of the subject of me appears to have stopped entirely. More research needs to be done before I bring this to anyone else, even the other scientists at the lab. I was only able to apply the runes to a small area of the skin, and I have not given enough time to record any possible side effects. If anything goes to plan, I'll bring it to Mudan soon. Perhaps the next time he stops by for tea. Written in the corner of the page in a letter in bright red is 7. Okay, so MR7 question mark. Alright, let's double check up here. I honestly didn't think that would work, but sweet. Okay. We have some more walls to break, which is fine, but I want to explore the main room first. Nothing. Okay. Start at the beginning. Number 5. I wish these visits from important people that changed the trajectory of my work would stop. It's been 2.5 centuries since this facility was founded, and yet the headaches refuse to abate. This time it was Mudan. The man always has an air of somber gravitas around him in public, but we've been working together too long for that, which told me this was not a social call. The flow is running out. It's my fault. Mudan didn't say that. In fact, he was insistent on shouldering all the blame, but we both know it's the Cosmoflow. Creating it requires a vast amount of raw flow, and even more in the application. Excuse me. I don't know why it never occurred to me that flow could run out. Were we really consuming so much? Is there no way to reverse our course? That's why he came, to ask my help in finding an alternative power source. He told me he believes one exists, that there is a third plane and we only need access it. That Cosmoflow could be the key to ripping through the veil and opening the tap. He calls it the Mirror Protocol. He's asked me to join him in reaching through the looking glass to the other side. I'm not sure why he bothered asking, frankly. Either we allow society to collapse or we find another way to power it. I've done it once before, so it should be easy to do again. At least that's what I told him. I think I'll visit my mother tonight. It's been too long. Written in the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, V. So MR7V question mark. MR7V question mark. Nothing? There's something up there, but we can't get there yet. Record 6. I always thought I would know the day the world ended. It turns out it happened in inches, until salvation is too far to see on the horizon anymore. One by one, my colleagues leave the lab. They all did the same thing. We should never have crossed the veil. It's not that I disagree. It's just that if I accepted it's too late. I'll turn into one of them. The hope will seep from me, and nothing will be able to plug the leak. So I hold tight to the thought that there's still something we can do, and I keep looking. The world is still fighting. The Emperor of Valeria holds strong. Galdor and human repel the monsters everywhere, but they can barely touch the creatures from across the rift. So I'm working on a staff. It takes ambient flow and synthesizes it into cosmoflow. I didn't expect it to do much about the rifts, but perhaps it will be able to keep some of the creatures at bay. If we can fight back, we can still stop this. If it works, we'll make more. In honor of Mudan's love for ominously named projects, we're calling it the Cosmoflow Protocol. In order to keep random survivors from stumbling on this facility, it will be locked away. The other overseers have all agreed, and the security measures installed. Funny thing, they didn't even know I existed before Vera made the introductions. I only hope I can finish this research in time. At least the energy crisis has resolved. Haha. Written in the corner of the page is the percentage. Okay, so MR. I'm not keeping track of these. I've already. Okay, I'm keeping up with them apparently. Record 1, record 4. Okay, we'll put those in order later. Okay, we're not going down yet. It's not going to let me do this, is it? Uh-oh, am I stuck? Okay. Nope, okay. Record 7, goodbye for now. My mother used to tell me stories of the Phoenix, how she defeated the abyss and brought light to the world. That during the battle in the voyage she received a mortal wound and dragged the darkness with her. Her heart formed the sun, her eyes the moons. Her feathers became blades of grass, and through her blood ran the rivers of the world. Finally, from her soul came humanity. And through our fervent prayer and love, she was reborn again. Mother thought that, as her children, all of us were capable of the same rebirth. That even in our failures we could bring the light. Maybe I should have asked Mudan about it before he disappeared. He'd likely know the truth. I failed. Humanity failed. We can't even lay claim to defeating the abyss this time. I'm afraid it will swallow us all. But if it doesn't, if there is still hope in some distant future, if you are reading this and the sun still rises, people will laugh and cry and hurt and yell like they used to here, then maybe we do get another chance at this. I hope that my fervent prayer reaches you, and you are reborn. I hope the world is brighter where you are, and that if the darkness threatens you like it did us, you fight harder, love stronger, and never lose hope. You carry the flame of our people with you, and that will never go out. I am going to take a walk. I hope the sunrise is still as breathtaking in your future as it always has been for us. The password for the facility's administrative command is spread across these logs as use it well or don't use it at all, Aris. Written in the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, J. Okay. Humanity cannot save itself, which is why Christ came for us. So, there's that. Whee! Okay, this probably leads up to that one space we saw. Can we break this? We can. Okay, so that goes back to that. Okay, and this is the room from the cutscene. Did we miss a space? Oh, I didn't mean to go back down. Oh well. Okay, we'll do some exploring
Illegal
in a minute.
materials can and will be
Fascinating.
confiscated.
There is nothing in the records about this place. Gina and I pored over everything we could discover about the temples. There are blueprints for the other four, and implications that the Night Sky Temple was intended to be nothing more than a repository retrofitted for the human university. What was the Cosmo Protocol hiding? And why did the ancient humans want to keep it a secret, even from their own people? I hope it's a giant mechanical crab. Well, I found these logs. You're quite observant, Scarlet. Perhaps they will come in handy. There also appears to be a console ahead. Experience dictates we should check there as well. Of course, of course. But a little exploration. Okay, looks like we're gonna have another puzzle. Okay. This room, especially that area over there, reminds me of Destiny and Halo. Very spacey games. Please enter password. Hint. I put the pieces of the password in the logbooks I kept. 7 in total. If you want what's kept past this flow wall, you better know exactly what you're asking for. Don't make our same mistakes. Okay. Let's see what. So that's 4. 1 was Q. Wait. Where's 2? Oh. QS 7. QS 7. Question mark. QS 7 question mark. V. QS 7 question mark V. Percentage. J. Q S 7 question mark V percentage J. Smith. Temple of the Cosmos. Status. Online. Protocols. Please select protocol to see status. Mirror protocol. Mirror protocol status. Lunar connection engaged. Tap connection engaged. Check tap connection. Check tap status. Please stand by. Elderwood tap active. Error. Please contact administrator. Okay. Mirror protocol. Mirror protocol status. Lunar connection engaged. Tap connection engaged. Checking tap status. Please stand by. Elderwood tap active. Okay. Let's go. I almost yeeted my mic. I guess let's look through messages first. I know what you're doing, Aris. Progress on the research I requested has all but stalled. No more supplies will be approved for your project until I see something change. Remember, this is for the security of Valeria. Either you are a patriot or you are a traitor. I know which side I would choose. Okay. Titus. Yo, found this address deep in the files while I was messing around with the gardener's flow walls. Is there really a fifth facility? How come none of us knew about it? What are you working on over there? Whoops, crap. I meant to read the other messages. From question mark. 9024 file corrupted. Please contact administrator. And from Titus again. Okay, babe. I'll delete your messages from my inbox. Sorry. Just want to make sure you're fine and still, alive. We're locked up tight here over at the garden. Connection might drop at any moment. If it does, I'm coming to find you. Just be safe and keep trying to save the world, okay? Okay. User logs. Admin 1. Aris. Okay, he used this a lot. And then Titus. Admin 1 action. Engage mirror protocol. Successful. Okay. Disable safe mode. Successful. Action unsuccessful. Please contact administrator. Okay. Protocols. Engage facility lockdown. Action unsuccessful. Please contact administrator. Okay.
Loyalty is a virtue
Any
of the
updates?
Republic.
Here's what I found. These notes are quite concerning, and I must admit a little fascinating. The Order's records don't have anything of this depth about the end of humanity. I will take them for the moment to go over in my own time. For now, we need to address the information you found on the console. Based on everything, it is reasonable to deduce that the Cosmos Protocol was involved in locking this place away and restricting access to the staff. The mirror protocol, meanwhile, is connected to the light show last night, and the beam we can clearly see emitting from that orb. Were there any mentions of the other temples, or other possible locations? It said the Elderwood tap was active. A tap? But to what? I suppose the only way to find out is to visit the Elderwood ourselves. Allow me to drop the professionalism for a moment and address you candidly, Scarlet. The mission we undertook together, investigating the other temples, was dangerous, yes, but you were already involved when I asked you for your assistance. This, however, is not your responsibility to take on. You have done more than enough already in assisting me. If you choose to end your involvement with all of this now, I would understand completely. And miss out on all the fun? You need me. I want to protect Kilima too. I don't have much of a choice. And miss out on all the fun. Members of the Order are expected to keep emotions out of their work. That being said, I do enjoy this line of work too. It's quite thrilling, isn't it? But this is serious. We do not know the harm that has been caused yet. I need to inform my superiors from the Order and loop Eshi in on everything that's happened. Which means I need you to scout ahead in the Elderwood. Keep your senses sharp. We know very little about the situation in the forest, and it is better to be overly cautious than reckless. If you find yourself in any true danger, I will know, and I will find you. I should be just behind you anyways. I can't imagine this should take too long. Allow me to escort you to the exit before we part ways. Okay, that was a lot, and looks like we are going to the Elderwood next, but I think we're going to reserve that for our next stream. There's no telling how long or how much more of the storyline that we have, so, and we need to wrap up. We've been streaming for, what, 3 hours now? So, 4. We've been streaming for 4 because it's 11. Ooh, is that another fire? That's another fire. Fire breathing dragonfly. And we need to eat. So I'm gonna eat this. Okay, but there doesn't seem to be any more of the pink lights. So maybe everything is fine for now. I guess we'll have to find out next time. You can place your own waypoints on the map? What? I didn't know that. Okay. We do have a lot of gold. Or that is. So let's see. Oh, we don't have a gold or gold. Oh, I don't have space. Let's take this out, put this in, and put this here. That'll work. And then we can put this in here, as well as this. And this. And this. I'm going to put the fish out. And we did get some peat, which is good. We're gonna sell the dragonfly, and we've already done Striped Days quest. So we can go ahead and sell that as well. Let's see if there's anything we can make. Iron, 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 iron. Okay, well, let's take this out, put this in. That will give us 1 bar. Whoops. Can I put this here? Not all of it, but it'll fit. It'll be fine. I do have an extra fish that I want to display. I think right here would be fine. Look at it, it's so cute. And I think that's going to be it for now. So yeah, we will take care of this. Obviously needs to be rearranged, and I guess these trees can grow bigger because they will take on more water. Oh well, let's see if there's any extra. Okay, we know. No, I clicked off of it. Okay, there is a red option, so let me collect this. We'll read Ashra's. Ha! You've become an expert at foraging. Reminds me of back when I was young, always getting lost digging around the woods. I've got a recipe for a dowsing rod that you will find for you that will help find anything you miss out there. Okay, and then Sabira, I hope this letter finds you well. There is something important I wish to speak with you about. Please meet me at your soonest convenience, and I will go over everything in detail. Okay. So, pretty sure that should be it for now. Again, I have to work next. Why is OBS not fit? Okay. It wasn't changing scenes. So anyways, I have to work next Monday and Tuesday. So if everything goes well, I might be able to, let me look at my schedule before I lie. I might be able to stream on Thursday and Friday next week. And we'll do 1 game a day. If that is the case, I will go ahead and schedule that on YouTube. So if you are interested in joining me on either of those days, please keep track of that on YouTube. Hopefully you all can see that. See, whoops, I didn't mean to close that. Hopefully you all can see that on YouTube somewhere, and see when it's scheduled and at what time. I was trying to think if there's anything else update wise that we need to talk about. I think that's pretty much it. Like I said, I did go ahead and figure out what kind of schedule I wanted for the next year. So the next time we stream, I will hopefully have that set up above my monitor so I can just read that out to you all, and give you all some insight on how that's going to look with the new year. On top of that, I plan on having a list of all my goals for the next year because I know we were going to talk about those. I know I've shared some already, like my TBR and my watch list. But yeah, I will have those up and ready if you all want to share some of yours as well. And maybe we can help each other out to remember to keep track of that stuff. So, again, if there is anything that you wanted to suggest for Palia, please let me know in the comments. Feel free to do any of the live chats while we are streaming, because I would love to chat with you all while we're doing this. But no pressure. If you don't want to, that's okay. If you did like this stream, please feel free to leave a like. And if you want to see more of my content, feel free to hit that subscribe button. But I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your week. I hope your Christmas is full of merry and light and full of happy memories with family. And I hope, if we do not stream next week, because if we do, it will be the new year anyways. So I hope you all have a fantastic new year as well, because I will not see you until the new year has arrived. So, yeah. So, happy holidays, everybody. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and